Okay. Oh, damn. Wicked and Cactus. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, God. Happy Tuesday, Annalata. Alright, just gotta make sure. Hey, Josh, happy Tuesday. Cool. I do know how to do that. Starting a 1-year say hi to Faju streak. Very nice. Happy Tuesday, Ira. Oh my god. What a warm-up. I'm chalking it up to just waking up. Two straight minutes of failing this first jump. No idea what that's supposed to mean. Ooh. No, I think the fact that I woke up like 10-15 minutes ago is probably a good reason to fail jumps. Still a little bit groggy. Ooh. But hey, this is the entire purpose of the warm-up session. Getting used to the map again. Getting used to driving again. Making sure I can beat 11. Did I come to a complete stop there? I should have. Hey, Rev. Happy Tuesday. Just popping in and saying hi? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for saying hi. There we go. Finally a decent jump. Beautiful. Wasn't a stop sign, so it's unnecessary. Technically there are no stop signs, but there are definitely spots where I want to stop. Have a good climb. Thank you. Like right here. I like stopping at that spot. Oh, shoot. Whoa! What a save! Holy cow. Man, I was trying to take that so close to the corner before. It's just not necessary. Ah! Whoops! God, what a way to fail. Better than undershooting. 100%. Hey, Henum. Happy Tuesday. More practice at this part. Can never hurt. Nice. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so the first time that I make it past the second jump of 11, cleared the whole floor. Nice. Super clean. Alright, sounds good. Oh, that was so funky. Did you see that? I kind of bounced on the booster a little bit. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I bounced on the red booster. Made me not get enough speed. Oh crap, I should probably have done the recovery there. Do I like platypus? It is a fascinating animal. Yeah. Only mammal to lay eggs externally, I believe. Ooh. Happy National Blueberry Day. A lot of fruit this week. But happy Monday. Oh, also another thing that I feel like is kind of weird for mammals. Platypuses are very venomous. Oh, crap. What do you mean, is sound working? A lot of different types of echidnas lay eggs, so it's not just the platypus. Okay. Fair enough. For subs, probably. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. But you know how Streamlabs is. Sometimes it just doesn't. But no, sub and follow alerts are always on by default. Owie. Alright, and just to make sure I know. Cool. Close enough. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Happy Tuesday. Whew. Warm-up's going alright. My 11s were starting out really bad just because I was still warming up to driving this morning. But as soon as I made it past the second jump, I beat 11. Had a really clutch save on the jump up to the roof slide. And now I've been spending probably 5 minutes trying to beat 12. So that's a little bit interesting. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's just a warm-up. I always do this for a warm-up. If anything, the fact that I am 12 minutes into the warm-up and still haven't beaten 12 could be considered a bad sign. Oh my god, there we go. Not on 11 at least. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did beat 11 pretty quickly. No! And this doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, this is just the whiskey sign. Rude. Hey, Zane. Oh, damn. Happy Tuesday. Boink. Of course, of course. Oh. Oh my god, lag spike? Thanks. At least it's not on the main map. I have no idea why that would happen though. Not like someone joined a server or anything. Not on the server, not online. Just PC being rude. Yeah, yeah. It's not very common at all. Probably change your name to Balloon Balls. Why? Okay, good. Did that save. Been meaning to make sure I keep myself refreshed on that. Very important save to have down. Alright. Mistake I made this last time. I didn't go far enough right. There we go. Nice. How is watching Deep Slip been, and do I have opinions on the difference in jump, recovery, and saves? It's been fun. It looks like a really fun map. My opinion is that for an ice tower, I feel like you have to have those recoveries. I don't know if it is actually going to end up being harder than Deep Dip 2. They still have a long way to go, and we haven't seen the top floors yet. But if you just think about Deep Dip 2, when you're on like floor 2 and you fall down to ice, that flat sheet of ice on right before the ice slide, you bonk, you wobble, now you're in a turtle, dead. Imagine if that kind of stuff could happen on like literally any floor of Deep Slip. Also, it's just way more easy to wobble and turtle on ice. I don't think that would make it hard in a fun way. I think that would make it hard in a frustrating way. And I think a lot of people would quit. Got to the last jump of floor 4 after 6 hours on Deep Slip, and you'll tell me it's very sketchy. It seems like a ton of fun, though. I can't wait to be able to play that map. Sometimes you randomly gear up and die. It sounds like you need to control your speed a little better. But yeah, I getcha. Weirdly watched relatively little of this one. I mean, it's only been out for a couple days, right? What is it, day 5 now? Even if you release, you can easily gear up or down. Yeah. I was mostly being sarcastic, I guess. Back during the main Deep Dip 2 event, you had several streams running side by side. Oh, okay. So relative to that. Fair enough. No, I do feel like one of... Oh, jeez. What's going on? Is my PC doing some weird stuff in the background? Let me check some stuff out. Doesn't seem to be doing anything that weird, but jeez. So many lag spikes today. No idea why. Just glad it happened during a point where I didn't have to do anything. But if that kind of thing happens when I'm actually on like floor 12 today, that'll be disappointing. Actually, floor 12 is relatively recoverable, but if it happens on like floor 11, that would suck. Yeah, I don't think it's something internal to Trackmania, though. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll call it a 2-off thing. Boink. Oh yeah, so one of the things that I always praise Deep Dip 2 on is that it's very, very visually distinct. If I'm ever seeing somebody on like any specific floor of the map, I can pretty much instantly tell you exactly which floor they're on. I cannot say the same for Deep Slip. I can see how they've tried to do that, like color changes when you enter a new floor on like background stuff. It might just be the lack of familiarity so far, because it's only been out for like a week. But I think when everything is ice, it makes it much harder to make things visually distinct. Yeah. Oh, talking 4 and 6 on Deep Dip 2. Oh, distinct if you know them, but blend a little if you're not super familiar with the map. I don't know, man. Floor 6 is like pink and green neon. That's kinda... feels kinda hard to confuse with like this snowy orange color. Snowy orange theme. Oh, 4-2-6. I could maybe see 5 and 6 being a little confused, but like... No, 4 in particular feels very different from the 2 above it. Hey, Extreme. Happy Tuesday. Definitely Tuesday over here. Could be Wednesday for you, though. Bonk. Ooh. We go again. Nice. No, that's a funny thing to... I mean, you did say in your opinion. So that's fair enough, but like... It is a weird... It's got me thinking, because like 4, in my opinion, feels like one of the most distinct from other floors. Yeah, 5 and 6 being back-to-back and both having like pink in their color schemes. I can definitely see that being a little confusing. Although floor 5 does lean far more into the cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms and grass, I feel like, are far more common on floor 5. But no, I can definitely understand getting those two confused. Almost makes me wonder if it would have been better to put 5 then 4 then 6, just to split them up. On the other hand, I've always said that I like that 5 is a relatively simple floor. Like, easy to drive, and it kind of separates 4 and 6, which were harder to learn. After you've learned all of them, it doesn't really matter what order they're in anymore, but I do enjoy that Deep Dip 2 tends to have that kind of pattern. After you've beaten floor 2, every other floor kind of feels like a break a lot of the time. With exceptions like 7. If I could swap any 2 floors' positions on the map, which would it be? I don't know if I would. It's a weird question. Because most of the floors feel like they're in a good place for a difficulty curve. I don't think they need to be switched around that much because of that. It probably would be like 1 and 11 could do some wonders. Oh yeah. Just shove 11 all the way down to the bottom. Force everybody who beats 0 to clear 11 before they're able to move on. That would be something else. Wouldn't have a nasty, unsavable gap for 12 and above. True. But I'm thinking about it from the perspective of, like, getting people into the map. A lot of people beat 0. If they were immediately greeted by 11... yeah, no. I mean, a lot of people did immediately say yeah, no when they were greeted by Ice Floor, 2nd floor. But I think a lot more people would have instantly given up if they were instantly thrown into 11 after floor 0. Also would have made beating floor 10 a lot less exciting on the during the main competition. Instead of like, holy shit, what is this abomination? They'd be like, oh, floor 11 by Maji. And then they would easily one-shot it. Easily one-shot 12, probably. It would definitely ruin a lot of flow. I could maybe see 7 and 6 being swapped. That would fix the 5-6 coloration problem. And it would make it so that you could do loop earlier. If you fail zigzag and fall down to floor gang, it feels less bad. Since it's one floor sooner. Whack! Yeah, I kinda like that. I think if I were to swap any 2 floors, I would just switch the position of 6 and 7. 0 and 16. Have fun with that wall hook. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even get to the wall hook. The first jump is kind of weird. I mean, the wall hook is like the 3rd jump of 16. Definitely possible people would never even get to the wall hook. But yeah, that would be absolutely insane. Saying like, yeah, climax of the map, here it is. Right at the beginning. Damn it. Hi, Tony. No! Oh my god, please. Yes, it's bouncing. You're right, that is a horrible video idea. Because I'm pretty sure any beginner could do the final jump of Deep Dip 2 in 100 tries. Especially if you consider one try being falling from the jump. Like, you could literally spend as much time as you want practicing going in that circle and gathering speed. Are you kidding me? Oh. Man, that's terrible. I have no idea why that happened. I feel like I did it basically the same as I normally do. Oh well. Happy Tuesday, Clackcode. And happy Tuesday, Slady. Welcome in. Whew. First run to 7. Just about average. Can't complain. Long time no see. Got a new PB lately. It's been about 2 weeks since the last time I got the PB, but compared to the over 2 month dry streak that I had before, yeah, relatively new PB. Feels bad that I just barely didn't get 13. The PB marker definitely looks like I'm on 13. But yeah, one jump away. Close enough. Oh, gross. I don't know what that right turn was. Still new PB. It wasn't even a bad PB. It was a good PB. I made like 3 or 4 more jumps past what I previously had made. So I'm happy with the PB. It just sucks that it's not 13. Definitely could have been. But since then, I have learned how to do that jump a lot better. Now it's just a matter of getting back there. Hard work did pay off if you keep doing the same thing for 305 days. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna get another PB. Hopefully it's today. Hopefully eventually doesn't mean a long time from now. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, good. What a save. Bunk. Alright, so you said long time no see. What was the PB last time you were here? Was it the, like, second jump of 12 PB? I doubt it was probably earlier than that, right? Because I think before that, my PB was failing the roof slide. Boink. Can't actually remember what my PB was. I think it was 12 second jump though. Yeah. Or third jump, I guess, technically. The first time that I got to 12, I cleared the second jump, so. But that's on me for misspeaking. I guess depending on how you count a PB, you could count it as when I succeeded or when I failed. I like to count the fails so that I can look at it and be like, well, I failed better this time. Might have been the same jump, but it was a higher quality fail. Had one new PB since then. Yeah. I mean, it was definitely within the last 2 weeks. Or later. When you last were here was earlier than the last 2 weeks. Happy Tuesday, Les Sergio. Got here just in time. If the pattern holds, my second runs of the day have been godly. I think the last few days, the second run of the day has been the best run. Don't curse myself. I can do whatever I want. Just because I don't like other people jinxing me doesn't mean I can't do it. Nice, got a new PC. Let's go. That's exciting. Super happy you got a new monster PC before Deep Slip. Yeah. Some people are having FPS problems. I wonder if I would. If I just went into Deep Slip with the same settings that I used on Deep Dip. Very curious. Probably not. I think I'd probably be fine. Hey, Micah. Happy Tuesday. Running at 115, you can pull 240 on normal maps. Okay, so I guess maybe I could probably do the same then, because I think that's around the frame rate that I have normally. Around there. That's not bad, though. Obviously, relative to other maps, it's low, but I guess it probably would take some getting used to. Had Cyberpunk in your Steam library for multiple months now, but couldn't play it. It was such a wink from Destiny to finally start playing it. Nice. And how have you been enjoying it? I heard after the initial release, they released a bunch of patches that made it a much more fun and playable experience. Yeah, I would assume it's because of all the assets. It's similar to Deep Dip 2, like a giant tower map. 18 floors on that one instead of 16. But it does seem like they might be more densely packed to the bottom. It feels like, from what I've been watching, a lot of the floors are longer on Deep Slip than floors on Deep Dip 2. Cyberpunk got the No Man's Sky treatment. Still not free of bugs, but the bugs are so rare now you barely remember them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know when it first came out, it was a absolutely buggy mess. So that's good to hear. Latest Steam reviews are 95% positive. Nice. That's awesome. If I remember right, didn't No Man's Sky, like, release all of its updates for free, too? Yeah. So insane. Sold people one thing. When people realized that they didn't get what they were sold, the developer worked their ass off to try to make it the product they promised. Finance guys pushing unrealistic release dates. Yeah, that's fair. Boink. We need more developers like that. I feel like a lot of the times nowadays, games are developed by people who think money first. It used to be such a passionate field. It still is, obviously. There are still a lot of people making games that they love, but it's muddled. Wasn't it 5 years? Because I'm pretty sure Cam 7's existed on PC the entire time. Oh, no. Console came out 3 years after the release of the game. That's what you're saying. No, that's... I didn't really think about that. Only 2 years. It's still really weird to me that, console Cam 7 works differently than Cam 7 for PC. Like, at least as far as I am concerned, I don't think there's a zoom in, zoom out button. I don't know which one is better, but I'm definitely used to the way that it is on PC now. Raya took 5 years to add a little spinning circle in the loading screen to let you know the game didn't crash. I don't know, I never assumed that the game crashed when when the game was taking a million years to load. I always just assumed, whack, that some person was playing on a literal toaster. Although in the early days when I was playing League, that person was usually me. So I knew why the game wasn't loading very quickly. Gotta love the laptop League gamers. I'm the toaster guy. Not anymore, but I was, for sure. Man, that was back in the day when I didn't even have Wi-Fi yet. I was literally bumming off one of my neighbors who had an unsecured connection. I would sit out on my patio, use their Wi-Fi, and play League. You know you're addicted when a rainy day doesn't stop you from playing League outside. Hacker Galoo. Is it hacking to click on a Wi-Fi connection that doesn't require a password? God damn it. I hate you, Zigzag. So much. Okay. Where exactly am I jumping again? I always forget. Follow the curve. Okay. Ooh. All right. Oh my god. Seriously. Really? Okay. I'm gonna check out that save. I used to know how to do it. Happy Tuesday, Super Pokemon. Yep, definitely. Not surprising, though. Like I've said a couple times now, Obviously, a huge overlap between people who like deep dip and people who like watching deep slip. Okay, that worked. That is more of what I was hoping for. So middle of the car over the shadow. Okay. Plastic bounce save, definitely more epic. Oh yeah. How can I do this consistently though? Boink. Is it about the early brake tap? Yeah, it's about the early brake tap, I think. Well, that works too. Basically the same save. Okay. Center of the car on the shadow, turn left. Floor 0 swap with the end swap. So the finish line is literally right at the bottom and you can... Wouldn't that make it impossible to climb up? Since it wouldn't connect to floor 1? I mean, that's the idea, I guess. Yeah, that would be something. Well, I did get a new Days PB. First run, I failed loop, and it didn't save. Second run failed zigzag, didn't save. Want to be mean to yourself, jump to bypass the fin, try to climb the rest of the tower. I don't know where you could possibly do that. Fail the roof slide on 11, you fall. You just fall into the fin easy. I mean, there's a lot of places to jump down into the fin. You could probably do it from just about any floor. Because every floor circles around that. Or, spirals around that circle. At least makes that feel less bad to fail. I don't know. I feel like failing into a fin feels still bad if you're trying not to fail. If your goal is climbing up the tower, you're still trying to climb as high as possible. Close the snake in the middle. Climb out and fall down. I mean, falling down is still easy. Outside of the tower is free, right? I assume what you're suggesting is having a finish line at the start and then replace the actual fin with the checkpoint. Boink. Yeah, my car just says 2 now. Has it been like that ever since I watched, like, Godsey finish? Have I just not noticed? Keeping the tower as it is, closing the hole in the middle like a giant tube, put the fin somewhere close to the ground. Yeah. Oh, wait, do you mean, like... So you're saying that you have to jump into the tube and you finish when you fall down it? I mean, that's basically the same tower that this is. Although there are jumps that utilize the tube. Yeah, there are jumps that, like, are literally part of the hole. So it definitely would make it so you'd have to remap some things. No, I thought you meant, like, make the tube, like, completely inaccessible for everything. And then you have to climb up. You fall onto, like... Wow. Yeah, you would fall onto, like, essentially the top of a Pringles can. And then you'd have to climb your way back down. I think you'd also have to cage in the tower, though. So that you couldn't just jump off the edge and then go back from the scenery. Not that jumping off the edge would be very safe. You're probably pretty likely to dead turtle. It feels like you're leaving your life up to a coin flip at that point. Unless you plant out the fall, because I'm pretty sure there's water down there. Hey yo. Happy Tuesday, Geometry Crafter. Hope your stream went well. If Deep Dip 3 comes out and would have a drop like the Pringles can, it would be cool. Yeah, that'd be kinda cool. I don't know. It does feel a little bit like postponing the inevitable. I think it would be weird to have the finish line at the bottom of the map instead of celebrating your victory at the top. It's definitely an idea. Hope I'm good, can't stay sadly, but played Cup of the Day, made an under 10-second map, planned for your daily 05 Uber map, over Cup. Yeah. Gotta go, good luck. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later. Thanks again for the raid. Okay, so it was just a couple days ago. Cool. Thank you, Fruitstoots. I'm glad that I wasn't just completely oblivious to it for far too long. Bleh. Gotta go now, Cyberpunk is waiting. Fair enough. Enjoy that. Congrats again on the new PC. Nice. Hey Russ, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Got here just in time for the third run of the day. So far, my runs have made it to 7 loop and then 7 zigzag. So definitely not the most eventful runs today. But having both my 2 runs go to 7 is nice. That's kind of the hope. I always just hope to have every single one of my runs go to 7. Kinda where the map really begins for me. Now we get an 11. I hope so. I haven't been doing the greatest, I think, on my daily 11s. Although I don't know if I've been keeping track. No, I think I have been. I've been doing alright. I think there was one day that I missed an 11, but for the most part, I make it. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Man, I still can't believe yesterday I failed this jump 3 times. Almost 3 times. 2 times in a row. Literally just press forward, aim. Boink. Well, gross. Did I get a new PB or are you tripping? I think you're tripping. Because I'm almost positive you've been here in the last 2 weeks. Boink. No, my PB is still the last jump of 12. Hasn't changed since the 19th. Boing. Yeah, same one. Alright. No, I wish I got a new PB. Like I said, it's been getting to the point where it's been a little too long. Ideally, I would love to get a PB a week. I think that would be a meaningful but realistic goal. Week and a half, at least. Quack. Now, like I was saying earlier, though, this has been my goal for a long time. So far, I've had 3 runs today. Every single run has gone to 7. I don't know how long I can keep it up. But I love this. It feels like very little waste. Boink. Clean. Let's go! Hey, never don't try. Happy Thursday. Tuesday. Wrong T-Day. Welcome in. Last PB since the last time you checked. I feel like the last time you checked was within the last 2 weeks, right? If not, then yes. This is the last jump of 12 where my PB is right now. No, it is relatively new. Got it on the 19th of June. Compared to how long the last PB is the PB before that lasted. 2 weeks is nothing. Nothing compared to 2 months. Floor 8. Yeah, either way, may or may not be new PB. Still feels nice, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Slow down, slow down. I made the same mistake yesterday. I think right at the end of the day. Didn't fall this time, though. Thank God. Ooh, damn. Okay. We go again. Nice. There we go. Oh man, you might be the first person to notice that I do that on there. Close enough. Hey, Mauke. Happy Tuesday. Let me know that you're still voting for me. Had a lot to do, so just had time to come by as a lurker. Yeah, fair enough. Always appreciate the lurk. Leb? Hey, Salamandra. Happy Thursday. Tuesday. Tuesday. Why do I keep doing that? Sorry, I'm skipping ahead in time a little bit. There we go. King of Deep Dip. Isn't that Javi? I don't think I'm dethroning him anytime soon. But hey, I'm definitely willing to be a North American representative. Javi's the court jester. Oh. I don't know about that one. Already first in one metric. Amount of time played. Yeah, sadly, that doesn't actually do anything. Not until it pays off. Eventually, it'll get us up there, but... Swing! Ooh. Might be one of the most pathetic little jumps that I've ever made up there. But it worked. YouTube video is gonna go hard. Maybe that's the way that the king has decided, through sheer willpower. I'm not greedy though. I'm willing to share share the throne. We can be co-kings. Obviously, Bren also gets to be co-king with us. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna try something today. On this day of twos. I'm gonna try no music today. Just me in the car. Oh, jeez. Just about as close as I can get. Damn it. All the way out of the tower, too. Oh, rip. Anyway. Yeah. Very close to 11, you called it. I mean, if you called 11, then it wasn't 11. But not bad. I can't complain about that. Alright. Alright, there's one. Two. 3. Wow, imagine saving it like that. That was wicked. One. Two. Three. Oh, gross. Okay. Keep getting 3 in a row. One. And saved, but still counting that as a fail. 1. Two. 3. I'm trying to hit a number in a row. I usually hit 5. There's not really a good metric of until I'm comfortable with it, because I always feel like I'm comfortable with it, but then I fail it on the main map. So the answer is not until I'm comfortable with it, it's until I hit a specific metric. 1. 2. Gross. That was new. I don't think I've ever landed up there before. That was the most disgusting Ice 360 I think I've ever done. Okay, then. I mean, still counts, though. That makes it 3. Four. 5. And I'm gonna keep going until I fail and then get one more. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. God, how long is this gonna go? 11. 13. Never gonna get to climb again. Oh god. 14. 14! Okay. Ooh. And then I made the same mistake that I made on the main map. That's not a great sign. There we go. That was a throw, you can tell by the way the pixels look. You know, I'm okay with that, even if it was true. Man, 14 Ice 360s in a row. Ayo.
First baby. Maybe first of many. Happy Sneaky Tuesday.
Hey, Syra. Happy Tuesday indeed. Thanks for the 9 months. It's been a great day for climbing today. I will say. A 7 into a 7 into a 10. And then the 10 failed on Ice 360, like, we take those. Yeah, one thing that I've said a lot, that a lot of other deep dippers have been concurrent on, is that it is super tilting when you fail on early floors. Maybe even an 11 a day? I would hope so. I always plan to get an 11 a day. The thing to be unsure of would be 12, but I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at 11. Every time I do 11, it feels more and more smooth. Just a matter of actually nailing it on the main map. There are a lot of nerves there for sure. Oh, cool. Oh, man. So, something that I've been telling people that whenever I talk about the ice slide there, I'm always like, yeah, if you're going fast enough, you don't need to do the air brake. But I never put my hands where my mouth is, I guess. Up until now. Did the ice slide just now, no air brake needed. Just a clean ice slide with like a clean straighten out. Lots of speed. Hey, body, happy Tuesday. Boink. God. That is so unlucky. That is unbelievably unlucky. And I'm pretty sure this doesn't flip back over. Yeah, no. God. Oh, man. Well, gotta throw one floor 2 fail in there. Oh yeah, body. I just came back to the main map after getting 14 Ice 360s in a row. I think that's my new record. That is a lot of spinning, yeah. No, I feel like I've got a consistent setup for it now. I mean, I've had a consistent setup for a while, but like, it just sucks failing it on the main map. Watched Life of Chuck today. Some movies take a while to run. German cinemas. You're torn. She totally loved it. You liked some scenes, but did not like the general message idea. 5 to 7 out of 10 points, rather the low end. I have no idea what that movie is about. Or who was in it. I don't even think I've heard of it. Boink. Boink. Swoosh. Tom Hiddleston. Extraordinary story about an ordinary man who experiences the wonder of love, the heartbreak of loss, multitudes contained in all of us. Ripped from Letterboxd. That sounded so generic. And from based off of your review, it doesn't sound like it was an extraordinary story. Alright, what were the general message and ideas that you didn't like? That's what I'm curious about. And I guess if you really want to, you can tell me about some positive scenes. I don't know, it just kind of sounds like a middle-of-the-road romance movie. Okay, so you're saying that you don't like the idea of looking back and, like, focusing on... Oh, you're just saying that it's trying to be philosophical and it's just not doing a very good job. Not necessarily anything about the actual message itself. Just, like... it had its head up its own ass. I think I getcha. Yeah, those movies can be kind of annoying. I get that. If you don't like your life, live in your own fantasy world. I mean, I think another take on that could just be, if you don't like your life, make your life what you want it to be. Which is kind of good advice. There we go. Don't want to spoil anything, but it was somewhat along the lines of the old trope. It was all a dream. Don't like stories like that. Oh, yeah, that's a really lame, like, twist kind of thing. Although, I feel like sometimes that twist can be pulled off pretty well. I never saw it, but I heard Shutter Island did something pretty similar. And I feel like that was, from what I have heard, a good use of that kind of trope. Not quite the same kind of, it was all a dream, because like the events of the movie I think happened, but still has a mystery that doesn't solve itself until you've seen it 2 or 3 times. Okay. Okay, so the main thing that you're saying is that lazy writing that's kind of full of itself for this Life of Chuck movie. I don't know. I feel like it could be the kind of movie where if you're there just for spectacle, maybe you get more out of it than if you're trying to pull anything like meaningful from it. That's kind of how I feel about action movies a lot of the time. They don't have a lot of substance, but like usually there's some cool stunts and stuff. Oh. Alright, the question is something that I'll ask when you get back. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Beautiful hole. Boink. Had to save your pizza from the burning heat. Absolutely perfect now. Awesome. All right, my question was, you said that the movie spoiled itself in the first third of the film. Is that a general spoiler that anyone would be able to pick up on? Or is that a spoiler because you've watched so many movies that you've seen everything and it was just so easy to see through? Because I feel like it's possible you might be looking at it from the point of view of a movie expert. Obviously, it's hard to not look at it from your own point of view, but ooh, jeez. Yeah, I definitely had the same complaint about most things. For a while, until I realized that, like, any movie or TV show could be someone's first. Boink. Sploosh. I think it is surely possible to not connect the dots, but for you it was rather clear due to some quotes earlier from Walt Whitman and Carl Sagan. Yeah. Okay. I could definitely see how it would be possible to not connect the dots, but usually if a quote is said, there's a reason that it was said. You know, you could always ask the person you saw it with if they saw the twist coming. Or the ending coming. Whack. We are, I guess, making conjecture on, like, whether or not someone would have found the twist. Or the ending or whatever. But yeah, the person you saw it with liked the movie a lot more. Maybe it's because they didn't see that foreshadowing. Bonk. Okay. Oh no! Ah, you. Blah. Goddamn loop. It's gonna fall off the edge eventually, I think. Did but enjoyed the ride, touched by the sentimental scenes. Have problems to widen your emotional depth in order to get whatever a movie wants you to feel. Totally can abandon all logic and clearly enjoy a movie on an emotional basis. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, get over there, plastic. You know you wanna. Edge is right there. God, that is so annoying. Two for 3 on loop today. I hate that I can't Cam 7 this. I have to hold gas. That's the only reason that the car has been sliding this long. Ah. Anyway. I'm in 3rd gear? No way, right? Wait, where is the dot? Oh, dot's way over there. Well, I could have saved a 4 if fucking YouTube didn't decide to do an ad. God. I don't think I've seen either of those movies. Well, Made it to 7 again. And I can blame YouTube on that not saving better. Yeah, so far my runs have been 7, 7, 10, 2, and 7. Very good. Memes only found in another castle. Ooh. Good save. Yeah, I am definitely not aware of what's going on there. Hey, Digitas, happy Tuesday. Ugh. Oh, water, water, where are you? Cheers. Yeah, it's been a good day today. Good day. Just need to get better at the loop again. Had 2 loop fails, 1 zigzag fail. Majority of my fails today have been on 7. Seventh place on the map in an unusual amount of time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. In order to get 7th, I would need to finish the map. Someday. It would be funny if I got 7th when I finished. Just based off of this conversation. Boink. Bleh. Doubt that I'll get first or second, but finishing this map puts me in a very elite group of TM players. True. No, first and second would be very hard hurdle across the very first time I finish. Usually by the time the people who have finished, or like world record have finished, I am only on 11. If I'm playing perfectly. we'll see what happens. Still a long time until I have to think about my finishing time. Really? Wait a minute, didn't I have a fail on 3 here before? Or was that a fail from a save? God damn. Oh. I don't know, probably a lot of people, but any chance I'm gonna go for second fin? Yeah, definitely. If I don't get AT, so if I don't finish in less than 54 minutes, there's a good chance that I'll... Not a good chance, I will get that time at some point. On the other hand, if I finish... Well, if I finish in under 54 minutes and it records it, then yeah. That would definitely, if I got AT first try, that would be the one situation where I could think of maybe not going for the second fin. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, it's a little bit of a hard thing because, like, you never know when the fin is happening. Not until, like, not until you're at the end floor. And even when you're on the end floor, it's always possible to fail the final jump. It's pretty free, but it's not, like, unfailable. God, I hope I don't fail the final jump. No one's done it yet, I believe, but that would be such a me thing to do. Just absolutely choke on that. I don't think I will, though. As long as I don't one-shot 16, I'm going to have plenty of practice on that jump. Wow. Awesome. And my average goes straight downhill. Let's see, so now I've had a fail on 2, 3, 2, I think. The problem is, those fails are so much quicker to get. So I think considering the fact that I've gotten like 4 runs up to high floors and only 3 low floor deaths. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Thank you, Anonymous. Very spooky. Happy Tuesday. Being unlucky in these floors is so time-consuming? Not really. I was saying the opposite of that, actually. That fail I just did, 4-minute time loss. Gotta turn those off for the big run. Yeah. Imagine I get a sheep scream. Happy Tuesday, Snoop. When I'm like right there on the end floor. That'd be terrible. Would/could be good for clout though, failing the final jump in front of 2,000 viewers, getting into live stream fails, finishing the very next day with 8,000. True. Not mean enough to do it in those situations. Yeah. Yeah, that would be very, very mean. Always a possibility, though. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Oh my god. How was my fourth? Pretty casual. Had burgers. Played some TFT. Wasn't too bad. How was yours? Oh, actually, I also walked to 7-Eleven, I think, at like 1 in the morning on the 4th. That was pretty nice. Casual, middle of the night stroll. It was good, had the whole fam together, so it was a fun extended weekend. Let's go. Hey, would you look at that? I don't fail this jump for once. When did I get to floor 13? I did not. Happy Tuesdays, Rank. Gave you an awesome idea for your 4th route on your future map. Oh no. I mean, you're welcome. I'll be expecting royalties. Baited by your PB. No, it's all good. It is a very bait-worthy PB. So my old PB dead turtled on the second jump at 12. Third jump at 12. Third jump at 12. A route to 7-Eleven, exactly. Gotta stop off at the convenience store on the way to the end of the map. All right. Gotta love it. But no, the jump immediately after my old PB has you driving on the roof, and the roof is higher than the start of 13. New fail, haven't seen that? God, I wish I could say that. 7-Eleven was a part-time job. Yeah, I never worked there. I've heard that that's like one of the most dangerous jobs, technically. Like the amount of robberies that happen. I think it's that, and then like construction worker is another one of those top ones. Although that one's not intentional, that's vehicular homicide. Manslaughter. Although just based on percentages, US president is a very dangerous job. Something like 50-50 chance of actually making it out alive. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Guess that's... You'll scratch that off your list then? Yeah, not a good job idea. There have been a ton. There's a really good video by CGP Grey that just goes over, like, how likely it is to die there. Not all of them have been, like, assassinations. Some of them have been natural causes, but there have been many, many deaths in office. Nice. Sploosh. Aww. I probably should have just backed up, but whatever. What? Oh my god. Oh, I could have saved it. That is a very new one. Okay. Only 8 of 47 have died in office. I feel like that can't be right. I don't know. Still very high percent, but nowhere near 50-50. I wonder if it was only considering elected officials? I don't know. Because I am pretty positive that from that video it was like 50-50, but yeah. I don't know. Either you die or you don't. Sounds like a 50-50 to you. True. Hey, Andysaurus. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the 100 bits. Boing. Oh, that is interesting. So the sheep scream said anonymous on screen. But on my side it said Snoo. And if you look at the bit leaderboard, it shows Snoo at 50 bits. That's kind of weird. Boink, boink, sploosh. Wasn't you, I swear. Yeah, surely. Alright, can I get out of floor 2, please? Last, like, 20 minutes or so has just been, like, bottom floor stuck. After being so happy about getting so many sevens and up. Really feels bad. Boink. Bonk. Hey, got out of 2. That feels good at least. Nice. Alright, and I've been having an extraordinarily bad time with this jump today for some reason. There we go. That's normal. My favorite font? I don't know, Wingdings? Would never want to see it in here, but... I don't really have a favorite font, I think. Impact because it's the meme font. Helvetica. No, son of a bitch. Ah! I think that maybe saves to there, right? Maybe. Close enough. That's what I get for trying to... Wait, did I do direct? I think I did do direct. That's what I get for trying to do direct. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, I think if this doesn't make it to like 7... No, it's not... It doesn't have anything to do with hydration. This has to do with compounding, like, low floor fails on top of each other. Failing once makes me fail repeatedly. Alright. Happy Tuesday, driver gamer. Staying hydrated is the key to a 12 success. The real Ninjatsi. Happy Tuesday. Do I actually have over 1,300 hours on Deep Dip 2? On the checkpointless version, I have about another 500 hours on versions with checkpoints and the replay editor. So a little over 1,800 hours on Deep Dip 2. But hey, made pretty decent progress so far for my first map. Thank you. No, it's been a fun map to learn the game on. For my next challenge, I should try to complete Summer 2020-01. Yeah, that's obviously going to be a near equal challenge. Very few people finish that map. Any bets on what? Probably won't take as many hours as I have experience now. Yeah. True. On completing Deep Dip 2? No. Not really a betting person myself. But even if I was, the people who know me kind of know that I will finish whatever I say. I don't think anyone would dare bet against me on this one. And thank you for the follow, Ninjatsi. Appreciate it. Oh, God. Scuffed. What if you bet me $100,000 that I will finish? Then would I quit and stop? I wouldn't accept the bet. Plus, I feel like that wouldn't have any, it doesn't have a clear end condition. We'd have to set a time limit on it, I guess. Betting on me not finishing it before February you'd be in? If I ever beat the map, I'd have to pay the 100,000 back. Actually, I'd have to pay 200,000 back, right? Whew. Yeah, because I lost the bet too at that point. Alright, good to know that I didn't learn from my mistake. I hope I can finish by 2026. When 2025 started, I definitely didn't think that it was going to take me that long. But it's definitely looking like that. God, I don't want that to be true, Driver Gamer. 2025 is the year. You're all counting me out too quick. Finish before GTA 6. Surely. Ew. Yeah. Now, I know what you were saying, but that's definitely not what Driver Gamer was saying. Oh, man. First time player beating Deep Dip 2 before GTA 6. Oh, man. Boink. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go! Stop! Oh, that's so troll. Okay. I'm practicing 11. Yeah, it sure seems like it. Hello, hello? Or, welcome back? Weren't you here earlier, Rev? Crap. Yeah, don't try to trip me up like that. You didn't say Happy Tuesday before. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Don't know why you wouldn't have if I said it to you. Oh. Boink. Ooh, gross. Okay. Okay, yeah, it doesn't actually matter that much how much speed you get there. Ooh, boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Only the amount that I've played them on many checkpoints on Checkpoint Friday. So very little. I think combined, I probably spend about like 20 minutes on them a week. No. Obviously not. There's a timer at the top telling you when I started this. This is a cooldown because I got a little bit tilted. Started failing the early floors a lot. If you were me, you'd practice the last jump for an hour or so. I mean, I'm gonna practice it once I reach 16. But no, there is a real possibility that I one-shot 16 somehow, and then fail that on the real map. But no, if I don't one-shot 16, I am going to be practicing the absolute crap out of that. I mean, I feel like Body already kind of feels like that, though. Since the last, like, the last jump people normally consider hard on the map is the dirt wall ride. And he failed the jump immediately after that. No. 2 jumps after that, technically, since you have to jump in a little window, but... Really? Oh. What a scam. I don't know why my car slowed down like that. Gross. I mean, there isn't a cooldown, but you have like 5 per stream. There's a per stream limit. Boink. Alright, that was disgusting. Boink. Man, why do I keep failing that jump? I think maybe I need more practice at this jump. I haven't really been practicing it that much because if you fail it, usually you just get to go again. Like, this jump is far more important. But it sure feels like I've been failing it a lot lately. There we go. Very, very clean. Would I say 11 is the hardest floor I've reached? Yep. Man. I kinda want you to stop asking questions, Rev. No offense, but you ask a lot of kind of dumb questions. And it kind of gets on my nerves a lot. Oh, man. Like, if any of them were good questions, I think that might, like, outweigh it. That might make it fine, but, like, none of them are. Oh, God. Would I rather get $10 or kicked in the nuts? Now there's a question. $10, please. Hey, Zadi. Happy Tuesday. Are you kidding? Oh my god. That was such a scam. In what world do I not have enough speed to make it up there? Playing checkpoint version. No, I'm playing the replay editor. I was failing to climb past like floor 4, and it was annoying me. The last like half an hour of gameplay was just me sitting there and like below floor 6. So I'm practicing. Practicing while I get untilted. Never hurts to get more comfortable and have more practice on this floor. There we go. Never hurts to drink more water. Strictly incorrect. Cheers. There are people who have died from overhydration. Although that tends to be because they're exercising and sweating a lot. There we go. All right, clean loop. And then surely first try everything else on 11. Of course. Oh, man. I had too much speed. 2 more days till the mineral update. Hell yes. I'm so excited, Syra. Been too long since I got to play Revolution Idol. Especially new stuff. Did your question cause a scam? I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like nothing on the practice is a scam. Since nothing has any real consequences. Are you kidding me? I have been so surprised the last couple times here. For some reason, I have been getting, like, not enough speed to get up there. Ooh. Yeah, I've been struggling with this jump on practice. There we go. I swear I get that jump like every time on the main map though. I've been getting like, it's been feeling really comfortable in the main map. Coincidentally. We take those. Holy. And we're 2 for 2 on the roof slides. And then obviously second try. Why would we choose to fail this jump twice in a row? Clean roof slide looks so satisfying. I know. Like, it sucks that it's plastic, but like, it feels so satisfying to get. Like, deep into the pool, too. Shwing. Alright. Give myself one try at 12, then we go back to the main map. Oh god. Let that not be a sign of things to come. Yeah, nice try. You know what that was? That was quickly making it so that we can come back to the main map as soon as possible. No time to waste, ground floor you go. Exactly. Oh, man. Well, floor 12 said play main map. Yeah. It knew the conditions. Going in. Alright. Didn't fail 0. Bye-bye 0. Nice ice slide. Please, Maji, no scam. Boink, boink, sploosh. Yay! Floor 2. Nice. Goddamn. Messy being rude today. Thought I was gonna get the same scam there. Not the same scam, but a similar scam, probably. Or not really similar. There was a good chance that bounced straight down. And I'm glad it at least went, like, up back into the pool. But yeah, the last one was more... had more to do with the fact that I bounced on the pole going into the messy jump. And that rotated my car around and made my car hit bottom side onto the plastic. Nice. Clean. And floor 4 time. No, I don't like that. I'm going back. There we go. "11 practice did a good job on tilting me. The run looks solid. Thanks." Yeah, I mean, we're still not quite out of the woods yet. I would say once we reach 6, then I'm good, but, like... yeah, I do feel far more untilted than I was before. It just breaks up the pattern. Ooh. There we go. Alright, sounds good, Rev. Talk to you later. Hey, Pollux, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. So much consistency going 0 to 8. Why don't I sometimes just run just 9 to 12? Just to even out the consistency. That could be an interesting idea. Jiroko, happy Tuesday. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I think on 7, I'm still lacking some of that consistency. Honestly, 7 is the most important one right now. Sounds really boring, but like, I think I might need more practice on loop and zigzag. I don't know though. I've talked about this before, but practice can only go so far. It's kind of a weird thing. Because I have practiced loop and zigzag so much. Hey, Greek dude, happy Tuesday. What's not boring? Starting from 6? Don't burn yourself out practicing. I mean, I don't think I do get burnt out. Especially from practicing. Start from finish platform, it's great fun. Yeah, let me just start one of my real runs from the fin. Sounds viable. No, the thing that I'm talking about, though, the biggest thing when it comes to, like, getting a jump more consistent isn't necessarily getting it into muscle memory. It's more of, like, having an aha moment. If you're able to have some, like, realization, like, oh, this is what I was doing wrong, and then you correct the thing, that's the biggest change in consistency. For 9, like the quarter pipe in particular, I often find myself reverting back to how I used to do the jump. And then I end up having the same aha moments over and over. So maybe I need to write down like a literal checklist. All of the bits that I like about the floor 9 quarter pipe. I don't know though, floor 7 feels kind of weird. It doesn't feel like there's much more I can do to get an understanding of the 7 jump, of like the loop. And the loop is just kinda know where to jump and do it. So if I'm not perfect, which I'm not, anytime that I do the loop on 7, there's just a chance that I just fail it. And I don't know how to remove that chance. Practicing, I think, could probably make it more consistent. doing more and more muscle memories. That's why you hit an obstacle from every angle and speed as you learn it. Want to know exactly what you can and cannot get away with. Yeah. I mean, I do that intuitively, like, unintentionally, because I'm bad. So when I'm going for it, like, I don't respawn early when I'm practicing stuff. So often I will end up doing, like, unoptimal lines on jumps. I don't really want to try to practice it in a way where I need to get away with stuff, though. Like, I know there's a lot of different ways to get away with doing that loop jump. But I feel like that's not going to be the best way of approaching that jump. If you're approaching it in a way where you have to, like, split-second reaction time, like, every time that you do the jump, that feels like it's going to be really inconsistent. Fair enough. Cheers. But let's hold off on it now. My stomach kind of feels full of liquid right now. Don't think more liquid is gonna help. Sometimes you realize you're slightly off just before and a quick steer could fix or ruin. Yeah. I'm not saying that knowing, like, what to do in certain situations when you're barely off isn't a good thing. But, like, practicing it and being like, oh, here are all of the different ways I can do it. Quack. Feels off to me. Compared to just being like, this is the way that I want to aim for every single time. Alright. Go again. That's good. Beautiful! Let's go! Oh. That was such a good zigzag. Oh, man. Shivers. Bonk. Alright. Before I move on, I'm gonna plug my controller in. I don't want it dying while I'm in the middle of the actually good floors. Clean. Do I use a PS5 controller? I use a PS4 controller. Alright. I think I'm gonna do this every time from now on, because it just gives a way better setup like that. Nice. But yeah, I have noticed though that like when I'm playing games, especially on like Steam, and then my my controller decides to disconnect, and it tries to like force swap over from like PlayStation 4 controller to keyboard or whatever, sometimes it can just crash the game. And with Trackmania in particular, that usually means booting me from the tower. Close enough. Nice. Clean. God, I love that I can do that and that I know that it works. I didn't jump up nearly as high on that quarter pipe jump on the turnaround, but I just knew that it would be fine. Gave me the confidence to just send the jump like that. Boink. Your girlfriend said the big pink cow is really cute. Yes, it is. Love this derpy guy. Mm. Thought that I clipped and got scared. I mean, I might have. But I judged everything based off of the turnaround there. And when the turnaround was good, I knew we were golden. All right. Back to 9. I mean, I've been on 9 this whole time, but like, real 9 run. That's what I mean. Okay, that felt wobbly. I switch. I think it depends. I would almost certainly go for the real route first try. I don't... maybe? God, if there was a cut that let me go straight from, like, floor 3 to floor 10, would I not use it because I wanted to climb 4 through 9 again more? Oh, God. I don't know, actually. I mean, obviously it depends on how consistent it is. Do I like focus runs? You'll redeem it right now if you want. It would be a bit of a waste of points right now, because I am 3 jumps away from focusing myself, like without points necessary. But yeah, I think depending on the consistency of the ultra shortcut and which part of the map it cut, I would probably do it. I don't think there's anyone who could say I haven't played like 3 to 9 enough. 3 to 8 enough. Mega Cheese! Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Cool. If it skipped the last 3 floors, it's a different story. Yeah, for sure. If there was a skip that went from, like, floor 14 to the end and just, like, hit the finish line and cheesed it, I probably would not do that one. Alright. Let's go. Floor 10 focus mode. And before I continue, I just have to make sure this goes to a complete stop. It does, okay. I'll be back. Oh shit. I will be right back. I'm taking a piss. All right. Kind of zooming if I'm getting to this spot, which is average of 30 minutes on a normal run with a pee break. Oh, gross. Okay. Flippity flip. No! Okay. Oh. Gross. Okay. Oh, terrible. Alright, if I play my cards right, I should be able to get to 6 again anyway. Anyway, have a good night, Digitaz. Goddamn ruler, right before that, you right. Let's go 360, 360, 360. Very well done. Happy Tuesday, Rev Zone. Alright, talk to you later, Digitaz. You wrote that the second that I went focus mode. Yeah. Alright. No wibble wobble. Go down. Are you kidding me? Stop it. Why is this the most troll fucking thing? I hate ledges. Like, what? Oh. God, they need to fix that. That is such an annoying feature in Trackmania. Yeah. I always thought that it was straight off too, and then I realized it's not. Absolutely not. I think going off on an angle is more likely not to, but you can always wibble wobble. Oh well. Good run. I went away to get untilted. Instantly come back into a 10 run. So I'm happy. Let's see. So what was that really? Had I been able to save that, it would have saved to the last jump of 5. So would have saved like 10 minutes. It's a little bit of a bummer. But it means we'll be back there in 8 minutes. No! What? Oh, God. Oh, that was so stupid. Okay. Alright, got my dumb fail out of the way. Alright. I think I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Yeah. It was entirely because I looked at the time and saw, oh, I'm doing pretty fast. And tried to go faster into the jump over to 4. Or jump over to 3. Oh, man. Very, very, very dumb. That's definitely one of the ways that I fail a lot, though. Seeing that I'm going fast and trying to go faster. Very silly. Alright, so now that save from earlier would have saved me about 15 minutes. Check how I'm doing to drop the ball combo. It's not actually that I was checking, like, at the time how I was doing. It was that I saw how I was doing, like, a minute earlier. And I was like, oh, nice, I'm going pretty fast. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Boing. No, I could definitely imagine, like, if I looked at the time right now and I was like, oh, 2:28. failing the eye slide afterward. Yeah, probably still counts, but... Yeah, a little bit different from distracted by UI fails, though. No, this was, I would categorize this one under unnecessary speedrunning. Yeah, now I look at it and I'm like, okay. 3 minutes 20 before fish jump. No chance I'm setting any records right now. Personal records, of course. Like 30 seconds slower going into this. Might as well take my time. It's a very silly thing. I should always be taking my time. But sometimes I just don't. The allure of the speedrun. Bonk. Really was more of a risky driving to surprise Pikachu face combo. Yeah, pretty much. But hey, at least I got my revenge on that jump. Feels good. Whew. Yeah, butt-clenchingly smooth. It ended up really satisfying, but like, at the time, I thought that I was gonna bounce. Oh, something kind of funny. I think I've been doing a better job at paying attention to the road and like driving instead of reading chat constantly. I'm still doing a good job, I think, of reading chat, keeping up with everything, but I remember distinctly that before I would have a lot of these moments of like, oh, dang, when did I get to this spot? Like, how did I get here? And I think I've essentially turned off my autopilot. I have actually been remembering driving. Remember I called myself out on that like a stream or two ago? Yeah, it's so easy to do. Just turn autopilot mode on, let my like subconscious drive, read chat, and like chill out on the bottom floors. But I think I am better at driving when I'm actually focusing. Speaking of, I think I should stop doing... No, I'm not even gonna say it. Was focus day an influence on that realization? I don't think so. I think I still failed enough on focus day on, like, silly things. I've known that for a while, though. Wrong way. Although, I do feel like I had a lot of pretty high runs on Focus Day. I didn't PB or anything. But I feel like the average was higher than normal. I wonder how good I could do if I was on a focus day where I was already in like a really good mood. Because that was like a consolation focus day. Like doing bad mentally, so here's my focus. If I was doing good mentally and also focus, like stacked good on good, I could probably cook. Boink. Damn. I feel like this has been how my fives have been kind of today. Fail a wall ride, go back, make it, go to 6. Oh, bright side. Not winning any speed running awards right now. Gonna be like 12 minutes at least by the time I get to 6. Funny thing is, it's like half the floor. But it just seems like a very small fail because I'm able to so easily recover it. I mean, I guess half a floor is kind of small anyway, isn't it? 5 feels like a long floor, though. Let's see, jump up, do the turnaround, jump across the hole, jump onto the circle platform, do the flip, jump up the grass, jump down, then you caught up. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. 5 doesn't seem too bad. No, 5 is really easy. Definitely failable, just like everything else on Deep Dip, but especially once you know what you're doing, relatively easy to just kind of turn your brain off and go. Did I say it or did I say it? Earlier I was like, yeah, it'll probably be around 12 minutes by the time I enter floor 6. Internal clock is so on point. Oh, jeez. Good save. Beams never fail to clench butts. Yeah. That second one wasn't too bad, but like, man, beautiful hole. Bonk. Okay, on the bright side, past the beams, past the hole now. Basically checkpoint. Basically what? Basically a checkpoint. After you reach that platform where, right after the hole jump, almost every fail leads back to there from here. Check what? It's this abstract concept of being able to, start over from somewhere in the middle of the map instead of the beginning. Boink. Sounds real convenient. They should make those a thing. Yeah. It would definitely help a bit. Bonk! Quack! Alright, back to 7 again. What is that, the 6th 7 today? Sounds about right. Because I know I had the 7 7, 10, another 7, and then another 10, and now it's another 7. Got to stars now in Revolution Idol. Let's go. Man, stars make such a huge difference at that point. Ooh, that's beautiful. Let's go. Such a good loop. And a beautiful zigzag as well. Feels great. Boink. Sploosh. No, I'm so excited. 2 more days for the update. Oh, I haven't really touched secret achievements at all. Ugh. But go for it. Ah, wait. Wait. I don't care. But I just realized a lot of people have gotten into Revolution Idol on this chat. So might not be a great idea to spoil it, just in case there's someone who does care. But yeah, I'm not gonna try to figure out the secret achievements though. If I ever get them, it's gonna be because I looked up a guide. Lean, floor 8. Funk. Did it end up what you thought it would, or are there certain achievements that are not easily achievable near the beginning of the game? I think I did get a secret achievement at some point. I've gotten a couple of secret achievements that are like relatively endgame. No! God damn it! Oh, I felt like halfway through that there was something wrong, but like, that's so gross. Yeah. I don't know. I never really focused on secret achievements that much because they don't really give you that much and they're... It seems like they're mostly there for people who are already done with everything. Which is actually me. That would be something that I could actually mess around with right now. See about getting a secret achievement or two. The completionist in me should be wanting to do it. Yeah, I should probably do it at some point. But no, when it came to that game, there was always something to do, like, to make real progress. So I never really felt the need to do it. Some of them would benefit from starting sooner. I mean, all of them only give, like, a little time flux bonus. There are no, like, true benefits, right? Like the way that the achievements have, for the sake of getting them done. Fair enough. I mean, getting them done sooner is not a thing that I'm capable of doing anymore. I am end game on both of them. On my computer and my phone account. So, if they would have been easier, there's nothing I can do about that now. Prestige my whole account. I had it on the at the end on my PC, so I decided why not give it a try on my phone. I was hoping that I wouldn't get to the end again on my phone before the new update came out, but that ended up not being the case. Was phone any different? A little bit. On the PC account, I spent my earned in-game currency on bonuses. Like whatever I thought would help me out the most. And then on my phone, I spent all of my currency on cosmetics. So on the phone, I have almost all of the different, like, cosmetics unlocked. The skins. But yeah, in the end, it wasn't actually that different. I don't believe the end, or the new update in a couple days is supposed to affect the end game. Or before the end game. The way that the updates tend to work is once you've reached a certain threshold of resources, then you unlock the next thing. So I think for the mineral update, it said that it would unlock when you got to a certain attack level. Reddit opinion is the boosts don't really matter and you should buy skins. My opinion is that you should buy... So for macros, there are some commands that aren't unlocked by default that you can unlock using the currency. There is a macro for going to a macro, and it lets you loop all three of your macros together. That is what I recommend. It's like 4,500 or something. Very important for endgame. I mean, it's not really that important until, like, very late game. But that is a big thing that I would definitely recommend buying at some point. I didn't buy it on my PC account, and it made it a little bit tougher. No, I love the addition of macros, though. Macros are so nice. Specifically for, like, challenges. Having to go through and manually click on all of the infinity challenges over and over and over was an experience. Yeah, like, you don't have to do that right now. Although you could still benefit from it, because having an infinity challenge macro could help you lower those times a bit. Do feel your automation options are somewhat lacking. I'm pretty sure you have macros unlocked. Really? Penalty grass? Fuck off! Oh! That is such garbage. I had so much wobble there. You should. Because in one of the recent updates, I'm almost positive they made it so that macros are available from the very beginning. You unlock more macro features as time goes on. Yeah, it should just be on your main menu, like... There should be like a plus sign, or a play button. Gotta go now, good luck on the run. Gotta go sleep now, see you later. Alright, sounds good, RevZone. Talk to you later. Have a good night. Man... That's what I get for trying to bail off to the left. I should have just... Probably should have just flipped. Redone most of 6. You have a thing. It's not in the automation section. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. You turn off auto promote, get all your promotions to like 1,000, then turn on auto promote at 5 each. I guess that would be nice. Just to keep everything even, yeah? I think that's what you're talking about. Although 5 each feels like it's a bit too low. Maybe 50 each. Don't know the promotion levels. Don't come all that fast later in a broken infinity at the moment. Check and see if it'll eventually speed up. Yeah. No, because you don't really want to be resetting like that super frequently. Gotta step away though. Talk to you later. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Fruit Students. Alright, 6 minutes. 4.1 million meters fallen. Nice. Interesting. It's not the Tony we want, but it's the Tony we need. No! Grass! Oh my god! Oh. What am I doing? Man. That was so dumb. I knew exactly that was gonna happen. Alright. Boink. God, I need to get an 11. No 11 today. I think that was a relatively new fail for me, though. That last one on 4. Definitely haven't done that often. Nice. Boink. 359-ish. 401 when the little name tag came on. Fast 3 for me, though. Nice. All right, 536. Not bad. Hey, Effrey, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Oh, and a beautiful Tony. Alright. Just for you, I'll go climb up to 13 now. Been putting it off long enough. Might as well get it out of the way. Ooh, baby. That is a really fast 5 for me. It could have been a little bit faster if I got the direct on the tunnel, but feels good. Ooh, okay. Just because it's a fast 5 doesn't mean I'm gonna go for it if I eat a gear like that. Already going for fast times and not just finishing. I shouldn't be. But after spending like over 1,000 hours on this, yeah, I definitely keep track of what my average times are and when I'm above average. One of the things that I've kind of wanted to be able to do for a while is getting a sub 10 minute floor 6. Gonna be a little bit rough, but eventually. I feel like there's probably some things that I have to implement, though. Like, instead of doing the safe strat on this jump coming up, doing the direct turnaround here saves a lot of time. Just instantly turning around on this jump. Oh, crap. No, messing up like that, I think it cost me about 10-15 seconds. Accidentally hitting the red booster. Yeah, we weren't gonna get sub 10 though. Not this time. Still relatively fast though. Can never complain about sub 11. No! What am I doing? Oh. God, I'm so dumb. That was so easily savable. But I didn't think that my tire clipped. Oh. Man, that feels bad. Oh well. We'll get back up to 6 in like another 10-11 minutes. Nice. Boink, boink, sploosh. Tires are dry. Bonk. All right. Ooh, jeez. Good save. No longer on good pace going into 3, but good save. Who cares about pace? Nice. No! Okay. Save, save, save. Are you kidding me? Screw off, plastic. Ah. So frustrating. Boink. Boink. Splish. Nice. Man. Boink, boink, splish. Trick boost. Happy Tuesday. Nope. I don't really do special stuff for specific days. The way I look at it, spending like 365 days, sure, it takes dedication. Could be maybe counted as something of an accomplishment, but like, there is nothing like extra about spending more time. I would rather finish it in 350. Yeah. It will be kind of crazy, though. Spending a year's worth of days climbing the map. Hey, maybe I finish it in the next 60 days? Not so sure about that. I think that would be like 2.5 months for me. Hopefully. It's definitely getting harder to climb, though. A little surprising to me that it only really started getting this way, like, starting around floor 11. No, starting floor 12, really. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was able to get 11 attempts relatively frequently while I was, like, as soon as I first got 11. But since I've gotten 12, I have not been getting 12 attempts very frequently. But hey, that is kind of why I've been practicing 11. Start and end of every day, middle of the day. Because 11 is a pain. There we go. Are you kidding me? Man. Alright, the thing that's extra tilting about these fails is that, for the most part, there's not a lot of talking in the chat right now. I don't even have chat to blame. Like, I can't even say, oh man, my bad, guys, I was reading. When I fail like that, it's just me sucking. Ah. Feels bad. Ew. Boink. Okay. Back to practice. So obnoxious. Hey, Falk. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the follow. Boink. Nope, that's bad. That's bad, and we save it. I need to get better at bailing that. Boink. Man. Okay. No, screw it. I'm practicing that jump right now. Because for the life of me, I don't know why I keep failing that. Bonk. Of course, I spawn myself up there and get it first try. And second try. And hell, why not third try? Oh, man. Just watch though. As soon as I get there on the replay editor here, like real fake run, gonna fail it instantly. Happy Tuesday, Kara. Welcome in. Nope, that works. Holy. I think that might be the furthest I've ever jumped into the pool. One, two. Good. perfect amount of speed. What? In what world? Oh. That seemed so perfect. Okay. That is so frustrating. No. I hate that. There's nothing worse than doing it exactly the way that you think you should do it, only for something to fail. Bunk. Well, at least I got that down now. Maybe I should just back up. Probably quicker. Nice. Nope. Not an actual run. Just trying to untilt because I kept failing in early floors. And it's not working too well for me right now. Because now I'm failing stuff that I feel like I shouldn't fail on 11. But at least I'm practicing 11. That makes the stupid fails a little bit more bearable. Huh. Okay, that was terrible. Okay. Yeah, that's awful. Okay. Gotta... Man, that actually... It's literally just as late as you can. No. I just hate this landing. It's so bad. That wall ride is just so terrible. Like, you jump out a little bit too early and you smack. Well, that's one way of attempting it. Huh. Okay. What if? No. Yeah, so I have a problem right now. And it's not that I can't do this jump. It's that no matter how I'm doing this jump, I'm not satisfied. That was pretty good, actually. That was decent. Okay, good. No. Okay. Ooh, that was weird, but it worked. Okay. Oh, damn. That was weird because it felt like I should have made it. Is it the early air brake? It might have been the early air brake. Yeah. That might be what I was missing. I like air braking between both transitions here. Okay. Good. Boink. Clean. Okay, I didn't like that setup, so... Decent way of bailing it. No! I I don't know how this has been happening, but I have been having so many of these where I jump off to the left and somehow don't have enough speed for it. That should never happen. In all of my practice before that, anytime that I was not having enough speed to make it up, it was always because I either clipped or, like, tried jumping up right side. Good. Close enough. Alright, remember early air brake both times. Good. Still going strong. Yes, indeed, Lucas. Happy Tuesday. On a little bit of an untilter right now. Practicing 11. But I would say it's good use of time. Nice. Why was I tilted? Because I kept failing early floors. I kept failing, like, floor 6 and below. If I fail stuff below 7 repeatedly back to back, it tends to get me kind of tilted. Cool. Didn't take me that long to beat 11 after practicing a bunch of stuff. But yeah, when I am sitting here with a PB at the end of 12, and then constantly failing stuff on, like, floor 2, makes me a little bit upset. With myself. Yeah. Now, at that point, it's better just to stop and do some practice. Let myself cool off a little bit. Is this the PB floor? Yes, it is. Holy. I just saved that out of a slide. Let's go. That wasn't an unturtle. That was... I mean, it was an unturtle in that I was turtled and then got out. But I didn't have any wobble at all there. What an insane save. That's a corner. I can easily get that. Now the question is, do I... I think I do because it's a weird... This is kind of a weird road. It feels more bumpy than usual. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is my PB floor. I failed the final jump. The jump that I have failed the most is this one that I'm doing right now. I've probably failed this jump like 6 or 7 times on the main map. Jeez. That was close. Did not turn left far enough. Damn, close enough. Okay. Back to the main map. Let's get a real run going. 11, please. Still think it's crazy I'm even doing this. It is a little bit. It's on the crazy side for sure, but it's been a fun journey. No, I'm feeling more confident on 11 now, after that bit of practice. I do feel like I kind of like figured stuff out. I don't know how better to describe it. Like the double air brake on the loop, the roof slide thing. I feel like I've learned a lot about 11 today. And it's fresh in my memory, true. So when I get there right now... Oh, God. Oh, and I turned off. Wait. Saved. I definitely thought that was going to go to the dance party. Okay. Silly mistake to make, but not a big deal. Just loses like 1 minute. Nice. Time frame for Deep Dip 3. Not a solid one. About a year and a half is what I've heard, but they haven't released their next map yet, so they haven't even started working on Deep Dip 3 yet. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. What will be their next map? The next map they're doing right now is it's a sequel to their map Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. Like technically Deep Dip was a sequel to that, but there are big differences between Bennett 40 and Deep Dip. Deep Dip is way less beginner friendly. Pretty much anyone could pick up Bennett 48 My Checkpoints and like finish it relatively quickly. The main thing is that it's really hard to fall back, like lose progress on that map. Most of the falls, from what I've heard on Bennett 48 My Checkpoints, tend to lose like less than a floor. Worst case, you'll be starting back at the start of the floor that you were just at. So they're doing something like that again. Tower map with less progress loss. So it's supposed to be harder than the original, easier than Deep Dip 1. Really? I released too much? Thanks, LeBron. Man. I better get to 7 right now. Okay. Restart. Man. Kinda not feeling like my day today. Which is a shame, because at the beginning of the day, I was feeling fresh. I was feeling great. No. Nothing will ever cause me to stop playing this map until I beat it. Not even Deep Dip 3 coming out. If Deep Dip 3 somehow came out before I finish this, which is very, 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 very unlikely, then I would do it second. What if I'm on the second map I'm playing? Then I'm going to Deep Dip 3. Like, After the first map, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, God. These lag spikes. Yeah, all that matters to me is that the first map I finished was Deep Dip 2. Everything else is just kind of a general game plan. But, like, if I beat Deep Dip 2 and I'm working on Deep Dip 1, and all of a sudden 3 comes out, obviously I'm jumping on the hype train, playing that one. Doesn't really matter to me that much which map is my second map finished. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Man. When is this number gonna change? I'm tired of there being a number 2 on the back of my car. Really? Happy Tuesday, aimbot. God, this is so silly. It either saves, like, instantly, or feels like it takes an eternity. There we go. How am I? I've been better. I've been worse, but I've been better. And thank you. Pray to that unturtles. Yeah. I'm glad I learned how to do that eventually. Certainly better than either saving it back to like a couple jumps before or resetting. It is really hard doing that from a non-turtled position, though. Like, if you find yourself sliding down to the bottom and getting grip. Starting the turtle back up seems tough. I'm getting better at it. Cheers. But yeah, I've had a couple of floor 10s today, but no spectacular runs. Best attempt was Ice 360. Do I think I'll finish before then? I have no idea. Biggest problem on the map recently. Getting back to 11. Which probably means 7. Happy Tuesday, Jorioffs. 7 is just always a thorn in my side. Hello, Sleepy Alex. Happy Tuesday. Just realized how late you were to this. You mean how early? PB's still 12. Got plenty more floors to go. Tuning in the day that I beat this. If that was the case, if that was your first stream, then yeah, that would be tuning in a bit late. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Sleepy Alex. I think your biggest problem on this map is falling. Oh, so true. So you're late, Shirley. Yeah. True. Clearly this run is gonna go to the distance. Oh, gross. Bonkity bonkity bonk. And we save it. Man, one thing that I love right now is that I've made it to 10 twice today, and I just feel like it's kind of been an a completely underwhelming stream. Or climb, I guess. I love that I can feel that way, and that only getting to 10 feels like anticlimactic for me. I really hate that question. Half, I guess? Because, like, how in the world would I know how long it's going to take me? Everything that I haven't done is stuff that I haven't experienced. So how would I know? I mean, it's slightly better than, at least you asked, like, do I think that I am? There are people that are just like, hey, when are you beating the map? Hopefully floor 16 doesn't give me the body treatment. Yeah. God, I hope not. But if 12 is giving me this much trouble, like, why would any of the above floors not? Alright, I will warn you. Usually when I say, hey, I hate when people do this, it's not as good. Like, it's very bad when people ask this stupid question. I don't like it when you jokingly do the thing that I tell you not to do. It's not as funny as you think it is. All right. No, I would say especially when I just get done talking about how I've kind of had a mediocre climb. It even makes it a worse timing. I know you didn't mean anything by it. It's just rather annoying. Boink. Oh. Bonk. Sploosh. Close enough. Yeah, it's all good. Not that upset by it, but appreciate the apology. And the encouragement. Oh, jeez. Haha! Ooh. Who needs pools? Not me. Boink. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Whack! Yay! Oh, geez. That's one way of doing that jump. I think it's funny that the main mode of this game, time attack and rounds, is the exact opposite of the thing I'm doing. Yeah. Well, what I'm doing technically is not finishing any maps for like over a year. Which is very antithetical to how the game is normally played. Or how any game is normally played. Maybe some of the Dark Souls type games, if you're new to that franchise, might take you a similar amount of time. Good loop. Is that what I'm doing? Dark Souls Mania? Oh, beautiful zigzag. Let's go. Boink. Sploosh. Cookie clicker because you can't beat it? Except you can beat this one. And I can beat this one. And I will beat this one. So, definitely not a good example. Guess you weren't thinking about it that way. Yeah. Let's go back to 8. Time to get revenge. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this jump on 8 is actually the thing that started my tilt last time. Nice, clean. Got my revenge, feels good. Nope. Web. Clean. I don't know why you think right now is good timing to ask questions. It's kind of a weird thing. Like, this is a little bit high up on the map, you know? So, trying to draw my focus away from the map right now, probably not a good idea. I play both of the checkpoint maps on Checkpoint Friday. Not really the point, but... probably try to use a little bit of empathy next time. Put yourself in my shoes. Happy Tuesday, JBW. Such a high possibility of dead turtling on 8. Only if you're not good at turtling. Once you're good at turtling, it's actually one of the easier floors. I would say less risky than normal floors. Especially since, like, when you're planning on turtling, you know that you're going to be in a turtle. Whereas a lot of the other floors, if you fall down and like try to recover to one of them, you're not really ever planning to be upside down. So you have to like react on the spot to turtles. Fair enough. But I'm not going to keep track of everyone's time zone. Especially people I've never talked to before. All right. Just saying. All right. Ooh, got a gear. Gross. Okay. Ooh. No! Oh, come on! God, I hate this part. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. God, there has to be an easy press forward for that. What? Why does that keep happening to me? Oh my God. That is such a scam. Did you come at a bad time? Not really. I mean, it is a bad time, but not because you came. Ugh. I hate that recovery so much. Thanks for the prime, Lucas. Eh, might as well hydrate right now. Cheers. All right. We go again. Man. That sucks. Like, so many scammy things on 9 that round. I need to figure out that recovery, though, because I should never be missing that jump into the hole. There has to be some kind of press forward way of doing it. It's literally just aim and jump. Cool. Good enough. Just barely. At least I made it back to 9. God, that is the worst fail on 9, though. Failing the quarter pipe because you go too fast. Oh, God. I should have been able to save it, too. I think I knew it was going to be too fast. And should have been able to release early to prevent the gear. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright, we go again. All right. Go again. And don't get hold this time. Holy! Beautiful hole. That was scary, though. I got dragged so far left there. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, sounds good, Lucas. Talk to you later. Bonk. Nice. Back into the pool. Whack! Oh, nice. Second whack of the run. I think this is the first run that I've had today that had 2 quacks in it. Oh god, no! No, 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 no. Save, save, save. Yes. No! No! Oh, save. Yes! Oh, so many emotions. Oh. Oh my god. Well, could be much worse. Blatant quack farming over here. A jump that I found so difficult at first, but then it clicked and now it's trivial. Funny enough, the one I just failed kind of feels like that. Trivial is kind of a weird thing, though. Quack. Because even trivial jumps on deep dip, I still fail. There isn't a jump to this day that I would say I will never fail again. But yeah. A lot of the stuff on 7, though, kind of felt like that. But yeah, this jump in particular, I ended up figuring out that if you start right here, go a little bit wide, and then just try to stay as close to the pole as possible and point straight up, works just about every time. Beautiful. And a great zigzag. We take those. Bonk. Sploosh. All right. I'm just banning you, fetus. Ugh. Every time that I've interacted with that person has been something weird, like, just not appropriate. Not really the type of person I want here. Oh, jeez. Boink. Virtual fell on deep slips. You thought you'd check to see how I'm doing? Doing pretty well right now, Addiction. Happy Tuesday. This run made it to the quarter pipe on 9 and then fell back down. And now we're climbing back up. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad at all. Man, deep slip must be pretty easy if this is the first time he's fallen this stream. Is 9 the Days PB? No. Days PB is the Ice 360. I've had a couple of runs to 10 today, but nothing to 11 yet. playing a puzzle thing is the first big fall after that. Oh, he was playing the puzzle thing. Yeah, the 4-man puzzle. Fair enough. Now that sounded like a cool idea. 4-man puzzle with collision and alt cars. Very unique. What? Genuinely is. Might get some of your buddies to hop on and try it or something. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something you'd want to play blind, though, if it's a puzzle. Don't know if you remember the solution at all. Already forgot the solutions for over half the thing. Fair enough. First overwall and 2 stacking thing. Beautiful. I need to figure out how to aim the press forward on that recovery down there. Sorry you're late. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Jeremy. Lucky for you, I get to stream a little later tonight. Otherwise, you'd have to be 24 hours late. But yeah, you came in at a good run. Run's PB is the quarter pipe jump. I accidentally geared up. Lost all my speed on that bad boy. Oh, I don't... Is this only my 3rd run to floor 9 today? I was just thinking about that. Because I've had a couple of them fail on 10. Had a couple fail on 10, had one fail on 8, had a couple fail on 7. This run that I'm currently on failed on 9 earlier. But assuming I make it past this, that would mean that I've never had a run today that didn't make it past 9, if it made it there. Good call. Holy. I saw that I wasn't losing any speed. Oh man, feels good. Actually, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Because I think there's an ad right now. Be nice to any of those non-subbed. Ooh. Strawberry cream. Thank you. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Is this the coconut one? That's dark chocolate. Milk chocolate. Having a little snack break. All right. Floor 10 time. Let's go. God damn it. No. That was such a bad thing because it was literally last second. Oh. Oh man, back to 3. Literally last second went off to the edge. Oh. Okay. Not dead. Not dead. Although I was almost hoping it was. I could go for some dinner right about now. That was my second death to that pipe today. Or second time failing that pipe, I guess. Not dead. Kind of feels bad. Ooh, beautiful, Tony. And a good clippinator. Alright, that was dumb and risky. I definitely could have fallen off myself. Oh, man. On the bright side, that would have meant dinner time. But I would rather not die to a self-inflicted wound. Let the fall come naturally. Floor 5. 07 high ground. We are 1 hour into the run now. All in its most natural form. I don't get it. Is that a linguistic joke? Boink. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Boink. Sploosh. All right, back to 6. Thank you, Cube. Beautiful hole. The fabled triple quack run, perhaps? Boink. Boink. Wait, would it be? Have I had 3 quacks already this run? I thought that it was only 2. But you might be right. Boink. Right. And don't forget to do Pokey Catch again. I did. You're right. I think it was the second and third one again. Ooh. Well, you're ready for the next one. Quack. Quad quack. No, you're right, because I failed. I had that wacky fail where I failed that ice part. That's what it was. I failed the ice part down to the backward section, and then went back. Remembering this run little by little. Wing. Man, if only all of our runs could be like this one. Yes, okay, good. Very nice. No! Oh! And that's super dead, isn't it? Yep. That is super dead. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Oh, fuck. All right. Mudda it is. Haven't seen him play Deep Slip yet. All right. Bye, everybody. Be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Peace.